Here. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you together now and forever. Okay. All right. All right. I know streaming on Fridays is like, competing against like giants, but I want to make up for not streaming yesterday. So, we are going back into playing Cross Blitz. I was thinking about doing Mutagenics today just because I'm still down a monitor. Everything I've ordered has just not worked out. The hub I ordered isn't compatible with the monitors, so I'm going to return that. The cord I ordered is like 4 inches short of being able to reach my monitor, so I had to order an HDMI input and HDMI output. So one with the female and the male is what they're called in the tech world. So I'd order one of those, and it'll be here tomorrow. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. I have D&D again with the Early Pops that I do every 2 weeks. B-Man, I am alive. It is Friday night. We are playing Cross Blitz. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. We are going to continue with Chapter 2 of Redcroft. Let me know how I sound here in the mic, because I listened to it on the playback and it sounds like very echoey, and I don't know if that's like because of where I'm recording, or if like the mic is too sensitive. So please let me know. Let me know if like if I'm too loud or if the music's too loud. I can make adjustments. Man, see, that's what I was worried about. So let me try. What about like that? Is that better? I just turned the gain all the way down, I think. Or maybe that's all the way up. Because it should be my Blue Yeti that it's connected to. So I guess the question I can ask is, what sounds better? Does mic setting 1 or mic setting 2 sound better? Mic 2? Awesome. Okay, so we're going to go with that then. Okay. Thank you for the assistance, B-Man. All right. Let us hop in. So in the first playthrough of this, I was doing voices, and then I like listened to it on when I uploaded the video to YouTube, and it sounds a little rough, so gonna go from there, see how it sounds. If it sounds a lot better, like not as, I don't know if it sounds grainy at all now. If it doesn't, that's great. In the previous one, we had just gotten our boat back. So what happened was Redcroft and his crew here got captured for allegedly committing the crime of attacking like noble vessels. Awesome. Then it's definitely this setting. So then we were hired to go get this relic on essentially what is a suicide mission to get our freedom and to clear our name. What happened though was while we were captured, while we were in prison, they sold off our ship, which was a hand-me-down from our father, who is no longer alive. And you kind of go through this area, and someone has spread the rumor that Redcroft is dead. You find out who it is, get that sorted out. We then move forward and find out the person who has bought our boat, and we got it back. So now we are on our way to do the big old bad. Now we're getting, now we're getting somewhere. With Clockswain out of the way and the Red Wing back where she rightfully belongs.
It's about time we hoist anchor and set sail. The sea is where a real pirate thrives, and it's where I'm meant to be. Now, if only I wasn't still stuck running errands for Braxy's little princess. Admiral Brass, is everything ready to go? Are all provisions accounted for?
Aye, we're just about ready to depart, Captain. Abraxas is already on board. He's eager to be off.
Of course he is. While we're busting our rumps prepping for this dangerous voyage, he's hiding away in my cabin reading his fancy books.
That's because it'll keep him happy, Captain. With him leveraging that curse over us, we can't do much.
Aye. Let's be getting those last few barrels aboard the Red Wing and make way. Sooner we set out, sooner we can be free of him and this damned hex. Onward to Dragon's Belly.
But before Redcroft can finish his declaration of departure, the sing-songy voice of a young woman interrupts him. A mess of commotion blossoms throughout the harbor as crowds of pirates and sailors gather. And out of seemingly nowhere, a bard in flashy attire and striking purple hair appears before our startled heroes. Yoo-hoo! Ah, man. The voice I want to do for her, I don't think I can reach. You there, buff lion guy?
Me?
Yeah, you. Who else? Don't set sail just yet.
Pardon me, miss, but, do I know ya?
Maybe. Most people do.
What? Dazzling diva!
Rigby, what did I tell you about manners?
No, your cute bird friend's right. I am dazzling. Oh. Like, look at this pose that she's doing. Like, she's clearly, like, putting her arms under her chest, like, to, like, puff it out, and, like, she's doing, like, the way that her hand is set here to, like, frame her face. And then we got hearts to go along with it. Interesting. But I'm not here to get you pirates in a tizzy. You're the mighty Redcroft, right?
That I am, and who might you be, miss?
I'm Violet, the pop star sensation of Cross the Dawn Isle.
Shiver me timbers, you're the Violet? Of course I've heard of you. Most every jukebox in Swinner's Wharf is playing her music day in and day out.
Aw, well, keep an eye out for my new album. Should be hitting shelves next month.
Maybe we could talk about your music another time. We're on a bit of a tight schedule, you say. So, Miss Violet, how can we help you today?
Easy. Let me tag along on your little voyage.
What? Sorry, lass, but we ain't taking on new crew members at the moment. You best be finding a different ship to charter if you're looking for a pleasure cruise.
You're headed to Dragon's Belly, right? That slimy rat Grub told me.
You talked to old Grub?
I did. Roughed him up a bit so he'd spill the details.
Gold grubbing and grub can't catch a break.
Anyway, I've got some personal business on that island. Heard it's brimming with all kinds of spooky magic. And I love that stuff. And you know, I'm a lot more than just a pop star. I'm one of the few humans around proficient in the draconic arts. Curses, hexes, dark rituals, that kind of thing. Speaking of which, you know you got a compliance curse clinging to you like a bad odor, right?
You can see the hex.
Of course. Look, Redcroft. Bringing along an expert like me is what any savvy captain would do.
She does make a good point, Captain. And she could surely take care of herself if she went toe-to-toe with Grub.
See, your froggy friend here gets it. Come on, what do you say?
Listen here, miss. You've made it quite... Excuse me. You've made it quite...
Oh my god, there is no quite.
Listen here, miss. You've made it clear you know a thing or two about the spooky side of sorcery.
I think that's where I was getting the quite from.
But we already got a bona fide dark magician accompanying us. He's slacking off aboard my ship as we speak. Dark magic attack!
Great. And now you'll have 2.
That's not what I meant.
It's settled then. I'm coming along. Think of how fun this would be. I can even sing for the crew. See you on deck. I'm so excited.
But...
There's no stop with the spirit of adventure, Captain.
Gah. Last thing we need is another landlubber mucking up our mission. But if she's this determined to come along, who am I to deny someone like that a chance at experiencing the pirate's life?
Aye, Captain. But I'm wondering what sort of business she has on that dreaded island.
Aye. We'll keep a close eye on her. She's a strange one, but I can tell she's got a good heart. Anyway, enough lollygagging. Let's make way.
Yep. Alright, card shop. Okay, got some new stuff here. That's a lot. Alright, and then just to be clear, none of this stuff is stuff that you can interact with. Only thing you can interact with are these nodes. Sorry, just punched the microphone. Kit, I see you lurking. So this is a fight. Frostfin Movis, or Movies.
Captain, we're coming up on a ship. I ain't familiar with the standards she's flying.
All hands prepare to be boarded.
Yes, this is the kind of adventure I was hoping for. A real pirate battle. A clashing of cutlasses. Something I've noticed a lot in this game, they like to do alliteration. Ah, yes, the chance to watch a pack of ruthless ruffians kill one another. Such a wonderful sight. The buzzkill strikes again. The strange ship drifts ominously alongside the Red Wing before coming to a halt. A boarding plank is dropped, and a sea fin appears before our motley crew.
Oh, these waters belong to our esteemed Sea Guardian. You are not welcome here. Back in your pardon, chum. But last I checked, these waters don't belong to no one. This is your only warning, Beast Kid. Turn back now or face the wrath of our tribe. Can't turn back, got too much at stake. Guess we gotta go right through you, fish boy. For the glory of our radiant Sea Guardian, your deaths will be a glorious offering to her chilling brilliance.
And now, the fun part. Card games on pirate ships. Oh, I'm playing the other deck. Sure. I've been playing a cannon deck. That's the one I was playing before. Can I just forfeit battle? Yes. Oh no. Okay. So 5 accolades. Defeat the enemy, play 2 minions with a played effect. Gain 2 or more armor, put 2 bombs in your opponent's deck. Well, I don't have the bomb deck yet. Okay, so we're gonna rock with this first. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday night? Thank you all for joining me. Let me know what all games that you folks are playing as of late. Let's play this. Ooh, 2 damage. We're probably gonna play until about 5:30 EST, if I'm being honest. Nice. I personally am not a fan of Fire Emblem games, but I definitely see the appeal to them. They may not suit my fancy, which is crazy because I've been playing a game, which we'll probably play a couple times here on the channel, on the channel, here on the stream. I don't know why I did that. I should have played the cannon. Called Eugenics, which is also a similar game to Final Fantasy. Blitz burst. Then we blitz burst. Yo. See, this is why I like the cannon deck. It's so fun. And then blood summon some copies of your damage unions. Minions. Unions? I'm summoning a union. That's what, Fire Emblem 3 houses, I want to say. To be defeated by such unworthy creatures. How? Glory to the Mother of the Waves, to the divine Leviathan.
I'm guessing the poor sod wasn't your run-of-the-mill pirate.
Fool, of course he wasn't a pirate. He was some sort of fanatical zealot.
Takes one to know one.
How dare you!
Never seen the likes of his kind in these waters before.
Nice, nice, nice.
We must be on our guard, Captain. There's probably more of where that blow came from.
Aye, aye, Admiral.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not what I wanted. Edit. Oh, you can change the card backs? Yo! Well, you all know me. I am a sucker for light blues. Oh, but these are pretty sick too. What is this? Purchase a relic. New deck. Bombs away. So then I need stuff with armor. Grog is already in there. Grog is already in there. 9 more cards. Those are all in there. Oh, I have 4 of those. Nice, nice, nice. One more? Sure. Alright, so the accolades, we need to gain 2 or more armor and put bombs in our opponent's deck. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like the style of games that Fire Emblem, like, Three Houses does. What even is your sleep schedule to manage to be up till 5:30? I'm a night owl. That is what my sleep schedule is. I am a night owl through and through. The old, if the moon's up, I'm up. That's it. I've always worked better at night. I have always stayed up until late. That's just kind of just what I've done. Oh, they did damage. Very nice, very nice. Boom, done. Alright, cool. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll probably be up until about 6. I'll probably fall asleep sometime around there. Maybe 6:30. And then we put in this guy. Swing, swing. Before this, I worked the casino for, goodness, yeah, I did the casino work for a good, 8 years of it was well, not 8 years, 6 years of it was swing shift / grave shift, and then 4 years of it was day shift. Let's put this in. Oh, I thought this would have been a pirate. No, my frozen bird. But I have a job interview on Wednesday. Oh, freeze takes double damage. Interessante. Oh, there are 3. That's it. The bomb deck is fun. Yeah, so the cool thing about the job is it's going to be all, like, remote work. It's going to be all from home. And it pays a little less than what I used to make when I worked at the bank. So...
Now this is what I live for. The salty breeze. The sound of the waves crashing against the ship's hull. Haven't felt this alive in ages.
Wow, you aren't kidding. This really is great.
Soak it in, Miss Violet, but stay on your toes. We'll be heading west into Ruinous Reef.
Wax, shipwrecks aplenty. Ruinous Reef?
Oh, a reef ribboned with ruin.
In case you didn't get it by the name.
The perfect destination for a pirate adventure. It's the only known route to Dragon's Belly. But that being said, no souls ever made it to that forsaken island and returned to tell the tale.
Aye, ye won't have to worry about me, Captain. I'll keep my wits about me. Arg. Hey, do I sound like a pirate yet? 'Cause I sure feel like one.
You sound like a foolish child. If it were up to me, a shoddy performer like yourself would have never been allowed to board this ship.
I see the Scalehearth Royal Elite are as charming as ever. You're Braxis, right? Or should I call you Braxy?
Silence, charlatan!
Alright, mateys, let's settle down now. Got a long voyage ahead of us, can't be clawing at each other's throats.
Yeah, Braxy, cool it.
Kuh. I will not.
Nope.
I will not be made a fool of. I don't know how you convinced this oaf of a captain to let you accompany us on this mission of extreme importance, but I can assure you if you do anything to blunder our chances of retrieving the princess's treasure, I will unleash my unbridled wrath upon you. You have my word as esteemed warlock of Scalehearth.
Oh, look at this. Like all for her hair staying on it. Good design. The same thing with like the scales. It's like you can see the bulging in his muscles, but you can also see like the scales. Like this 2D like semi-pixel art looks so fucking good. He really likes the sound of his voice, huh?
Old Braxy seems even more heated than usual. You got something against him and his kin.
Hardly. Really isn't worth getting into. Let's just say we all have our secrets.
What are you on about?
My history with Scalehearth is complicated, and I'd rather keep it to myself. What good is there in dwelling on what can't be changed, you know? Look to the future and keep moving forward. That's my motto. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring down the mood. Oh, bring the mood down.
Ah, whatever. Nothing to worry about, Miss Violet. We all got our demons, myself included.
Then let's throw him overboard and stay focused on what's important now. Like getting to Dragon's Belly.
Aye.
Alright, so all of those accolades are done. We are moving on to the next one. This one looks like some kind of wizard. Siren Cersei. I didn't check the accolades. Oh, we're gonna put musket back. Deal 4 pyro damage with a single minion. I gained 4 more armor. Okay, so they clearly want me to play the bomb deck with this. Well, I don't have the bomb deck. Well, I do, but it's just not fully built. This kind of reminds me of like Melee music, like Super Smash Brothers Melee. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Put you in. Fish. Yeah, and the other cool thing about the job, so it's, like I said, it's all remote, plus it's all like customer service. It's all stuff that I already like specialize in. So. Draw a card. Boosh. Fish. 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 Yeah, it would be nice. I'd have to change the stream schedule, so I'd probably still like work on like streaming. I don't know what all the hours are going to entail, but nice. Oh yeah. I think this is relics. Ah. I'll grab this. I'm not gonna use it, but what do we got here? It's probably money. See, and that's the thing. I can't play Souls-likes. I don't have the patience for them. Oh, armor fairies. Interesting. So take that out. I guess I'll take that out too. Looks like there's a meld down here. Like, I see people play, like, Souls-likes all the time, and I'm just like, you know. But the idea of, like, getting screwed over just because I didn't dodge in the right direction does not fill me with excitement. So... yeah, I've got friends, so I think Elden Ring is a little bit more forgiving from what I understand. Alright, so we go back here. New relics is the other thing. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Okay. There's a streamer I watch. He played. It was a sub goal, so that's why he ended up doing. He played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. He played Sekiro. Sekiro was his choice. He's played a couple of the other Souls-likes. That are like Sekiro, where you play as a samurai. This is fun. I just can't remember what the game was called. Ghost of Tsushima, I think, is one of them. Bombs. Yes. And I think he also played Elden Ring. Let's play that. When you do pyro damage, put 4 bombs in their decks. And like, card games are my specialty. They're just, I enjoy card games. I enjoy all the fun stuff that goes in with them. Oh, this thing has rush. Very nice. Don't draw a bomb. Fuck. Oh, they just ignored the effect. Very nice. That's okay. I was hoping for the blast juggler. So there's that. Now we just... Oh, that counts as pyro damage. There it goes. Boosh. That's done. I feel like the bomb deck is also going to be one I enjoy. Because I just kind of like that play style. Alright, but I'm enjoying the Cannon Barrage way more. Played 2 minutes with death effects. Do I have anything with... Oh, these have death effects. Okay. And then I think... Yes, okay, fine. Yeah, we'll keep this. Why not? The enemy, play 2 enemies with death effect. Like, Jesus. Draw a card. All my high cost stuff. I thought I hit Blitz. My bad. Man, play 2 minions with death effects. Let's do this, and then we'll just bomb. Redeeming a card. There's a random. Oh, they draw a bomb. Yep. Boom. All the bomb deck is completed. All your bombs are belong to us. Repair every cannon that was destroyed this game. Yo. No, I just been yapping. Yap. What's going on with your neighbors? Why are they being stupid? Huh? Why are you guys out here being stupid? We're pretty lucky. Most of our neighbors are pretty chill. We did have something happen about a month ago where, no, 2 months ago. A lady was walking through the neighborhood, like, cutting people's, like, inflatable, like, their inflatable things. And then she was climbing on people's cars and stuff like that. So, yeah, I understand the same. I also live in the country. So people will just do dumb shit and you're just like, why? What the fuck is the point? I need my guy. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, not who I wanted. That's fine. And they're dead. Oh, they ate the bomb. Oh. Oh, they're dead anyway. Fuck. Ah, yeah, you gotta love that. That happens around here every now and then. Ah, there we go. Okay, this is what I needed to get the last accolade here. Yeah, the artwork is so nice. Like, this is very, like you said, spritey. And then you can't see Redcroft, but, like, yeah, it's, the art in this game is so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh no, I'm frozen. Five. Oh, come off it. Yeah. The frost effects seem really good too. That guy is basically a board wipe. Holy shit. The other thing about, like, I just thought of this. I might be able to do, like, dyed hair at this job. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Fuck it. Coxswain. Oh, froze me and did 12 damage to Coxswain. And I've been like putting off like piercing my ears again because I had them pierced back when I was in high school, and then I took them out when I went to join the Air Force. So what are the accolades here? 2 golem minions. Grant 2 minions rush, play 7 or fewer poisons. Excuse me. Alright, so we need golems. A rolling golem gathers no rust. Okay. What's the other stuff we gotta do? Grant 2 minions rush. Yeah, that'll be easy to do. Animal brass in there. I don't think I have anything else that gives rush. No. Okay, so it's just him. No, so surprisingly enough, so the bank I worked at, and I can't say who it was because yada 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 yada, they were actually really chill about, like, technically they were really chill about hair color, because I was, dude, I had the CEO come in, and she was like, "Oh, I love your hair," and I was like, "Oh, thank you." Now maybe she was just being nice, but like, I had like teal colored hair. But like the argument I always make with people is like, hey, do you allow women to do this? Well, yeah. Then why can't men? Anything that a woman can do, a man could do, and vice versa. So anything I'm allowed to do, she's allowed to do. And anything she's allowed to do, I should be allowed to do. So anything that she's allowed to dress or have her hair, she should be allowed, and I should be allowed. And anything I'm allowed to wear and dress and have, like if I'm allowed to have neck tattoos, she should be allowed to have neck tattoos. Why? Because she's a woman and she has to look a certain way. Same thing with men. Like, it's so close-minded. Like it's 2026. Robot. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Oh, because of the bangles. Yo. That's sick. That's so good. You transformed my dude. I think I'll enjoy playing this deck. I don't know if like this is like a specific, like, look at this, I have a dinosaur. 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 Rar. Rar. Yeah, it's just about like the whole reason is just because they want it to look professional or whatever, because like people still have this ideology in their heads that like everyone should look a specific way. And it just frustrates me. The card shop that I was working at, as long as the stuff on your body or that you were wearing wasn't like outwardly offensive, you were good. Like that was it. As long as it's not outwardly offensive, you are good. Yo, what is it? Look at this guy's name. Ziggy Stardust. Yo. Oh, they keep transforming my stuff. Stop. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool, man. I guess I'm doing that. Yeah, I stand by it. I think I'm going to lose this. Probably should have put it there. Oh, I am going to get clowned on this game. Like, having to do that every turn is killing me. Okay, oh, cool. We did nothing. 1, 6. Oh, I just lose here. Yep. Alright. Oh, because this deck has one more cards in it now? Why? I don't know what got added to this deck. Okay. Oh, they added a rally guide to it. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, the only thing that grants rush is Admiral Brass. So... There we go. So you open with an Admiral Brass. So this is very good, very good, very good. So this does it to a random minion, including theirs. Oh, it sucks. Oh, cool. I got a Yunk bot. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that's cool. It makes a copy of itself. But it's thorns. Okay. I just win here. Damn it. I might have to come back. Because Admiral Brass he's so much, dude. Because I don't think there's anything over here at the meld that grants stuff. Yeah. Now we take out this guy. All right. Yeah, we might have to come back. 'Cause I only have one thing that grants rush, and it's 5. After you cast a spell, gain armor equal to its cost, and That's a big drop, though. My knee. Alright. No accolades. Okay.
Shroom ship straight ahead.
What in the world? Is that a big floating mushroom?
Aye, a fungal frigate. Wonder what it's doing all the way out here.
Why don't we ask them? Ahoy there! We're the Rowdy Red Wing Raiders.
That ain't our name.
Greetings, fellow pirates.
Parsley, that's not how pirates speak.
Oh, right. I'm sick.
Arr, mateys, they call me Captain Parsley, the vicious pirate prince of despair. Ye be watching your step get too close, and me fearsome fungtacular crew will cut ye down to size. That's more like it. You sound just like Grandpa Rico.
What are these little kids doing out here playing pirate?
Aw, they're so cute.
I already lost his voice.
How dare you mock us, sea scum? We aren't kids, we're the dreaded Puff Platoon. Our name instills fear in all those that hear it. Puff Platoon, fallen! Aye, aye, Captain. Pink Bonnet reporting for duty.
Yes, sir. Captain Yellow-Footed Polly, ready for work.
Ruby Ray here.
Good. Now do you see? Only a real pirate captain can command the respect of such a loyal, seaworthy crew.
Quit pulling our leg. You're just a bunch of crazy kids. Although can't say I've been seen youngins like you a lot before.
Ooh, I know. They must be mush fellows. They live deep in the Sproutwood, far to the north of here. But they almost never leave the forest. Guess they take their pirate play pretty seriously.
We aren't playing.
Bonnet's right. I already forgot. Fuck it. Bonnet's right. We're true bloodthirsty pirates through and through. I don't think I'm gonna run into these guys again. Look at our terror-inspiring ship. Does it not shake you to your very core?
What? Where's it with fungal fear? Wow, a real parrot. Captain Parsley. After we sink their ship and steal all their treasure, can we keep the pretty parrot?
Yeah. Why, of course, Bonnet. Anything for my first mate. Now, Puff Platoon, prepare for battle. We'll show these pirate posers what a true motley crew can do. You're in for now, posers. Death to phonies.
Ha! You calling us posers and phonies? We'll show you what seasoned pirates are made of, you surly squirts. Attack!
Yeah, I lost that guy's voice like twice, so I just fuck it. Why has this guy got thorns around him? Oh, because he has thorns. Okay. That's kind of obvious. My bad, my bad, my bad. I do say my bad. Alright, I'm okay with that. I also have this in this deck. That is fine by me. No, leave my cannon alone, you bitch! Oh man, not my cannon. Well, I suppose I could put another cannon in play and we'll see where it goes. Inanimate. Barrier card. I can't attack either. Grandpa Rico. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to talk to these guys one more time after I beat them, but I hope I don't have to deal with them again. Ready, aim, fire! Oh, I lost the cannon. We got here. Guard, tough. After you place Pyro spell, gain 2 armored, but it's a dragon. Okay. Here we go. This can't be.
You lost, but ouch. Now you kids best be heading home. This part of the world ain't no place for little whelps like yourselves.
Never! Do you think we'd give up on our dream that easily? And what dream would that be?
To become the most famous of all pirates. The Puff Platoon will be remembered till the end of time.
Yes, sirree, I want my face in a history book.
Legendary.
Our resolve is unbreakable. You were just lucky. Next time will be different. You'll see.
If you say so.
We know so.
Alright, Puff Platoon, ready the sails, raise anchor. Our perilous journey continues.
Aye, aye, Captain Parsley.
Farewell, Lion Man. We shall meet again, and next time you'll be cowering before my sword.
We'll see, kid.
Alright. What is this? Item. It's like materials, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what. Is there anything here that grants rush? No, this just gives them hothead. Oh, that's where we came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-do. So this has like an exclamation point. The Red Wing approaches a narrow gap. The ship would fit, but unfortunately the waters are littered with debris.
Hold steady, brass. We won't be getting through this pile of rubbish.
She's a double ship at the Reds here. That's terrible. Come to mention it, I've seen shipwrecks like this all over Ruinous Reef.
Oh, it's a shame even the most savvy sailors can't be fully prepared for the dangers of the sea. Let's turn back round. It'll make more than the Red Wings cannons. It'll take more than the Red Wings cannons to blow through this mess.
Okay. Fishy cult. Deal 7 power damage with a single spell. Brother, what? Do I even... Okay. Does this count as a spell? How's everyone feeling about, you know what? This is good. How are you guys liking Cross Blitz so far? Oh, it gave us 6? Oh. Pirates cost more? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Could you fucking not? Yeah, there are there are 5 different stories to play through, and from what I've seen so far, there's a good chance that is based on like 5 groups or 5 like types, kind of like how Magic has its 5 types. This is that doesn't count. Okay, I had a feeling it wouldn't. Nice. And what is this? Death. Add a random pirate minion to your hand. Ah. The guy's name is Browntooth. Gross. Yeah, like, so I saw the price for this game is like 24 bucks. I got it on sale. But, yeah, it's good. Oh, he's cute. What the hell? He's so cute. Fuck you. So I have to get 10 more armor to be able to play this, which I think counts as a spell. Doom, 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 do 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 doom, 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 do 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 doom. I need to put this here just to block. Ah! Never mind. Damn it. um. Oh, I need to kill that. Yeah, I don't know. Continue. Let me... This is, I think, is still money. Yeah, so the green ones are money. The purple ones seem to be materials. Material girl. I'm living in a material world. I think there was a card shop over here. There was. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, that did. Okay. Okay. Whatever, these guys are all legendary units. Let's just meld them. Oh, that's a pyro spell. Alright. That's the rush. I'll have rush. Good. Any other game, like, you know, I'm kind of gonna play what I feel like. Like, I've made it very clear, like, I'm going to be a variety streamer. I'm gonna play the games I enjoy playing. Like, hell, the first two games I've played, like, I want to play, really bad. I want to play Commander on the channel. My friends are very like unpredictable with how they are. And they can say some pretty, like, off-the-wall shit. So, that's what I'm worried about. And when I say off-the-wall shit, I mean, like, one of them, like, even against my better wishes, as much as I protest about it, will drop the F-Sawyer. So, there's that. And I, as a streamer, can't take that risk. So, like, I'm down to play with my friend Nate, because he won't do that. Because he also streams. Dude! Play Minions! I need you to play Minions! Damn it. Cool, so there's 2 damage I could do. This fucking guy. Boom. Okay, my guy. It's like, dude, I need you to stop sucking. You're playing so poorly. Wait, 1,000 cards. There it is. So this includes my minions. I just 4 damage. 4. We got 4 out there, so. Play more. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 6. Nice, 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 nice. That's enough. So this counts, yeah? There we go. There we go. That thing lived? Oh, because I did 3 to all. That's right, that's right. Die. Die, potato. Let's think. Oh, my best friend is also really good about it. My friend Colton's really good about it. So, like, that would be, like, ideal, is to get the 4 of them. But we shall see. Oh, I'm pulling bombs from their deck. I knew that's what you would do. Oh, no. Bulb. Nice. There we go. Alright. Accolades done. There's a good chance if I just kept on grinding and grinding and grinding, I could get the give 2 pirates or 2 allies rush, but like... is it really worth it? Oh, here's this kid again. Oh no, I was so wrong. I am gonna have to keep talking to them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go.
Come on, crew, we need to put our mush caps together and come up with a solution. I'm scared, Prince Parsley. I don't want to die here.
It's hopeless, sir.
We're finished.
You call yourselves real pirates sporting that kind of attitude? We managed to discover a treasure-filled pirate's hideout. Our first major breakthrough becoming legendary raiders of the sea.
But I'm tired and hungry and I want to go home. What is this on his head? Like, is this a mushroom or... What?
Maybe you guys are right. Maybe we aren't the super cool pirates we thought we were. Are we destined to rot away on this lonely patch of land leagues away from civilization? Slowly succumbing to starvation, our withered bodies shriveling into puff dust from the relentless tropical sun. What? Miserable Mushville's dead ahead!
Ahoy there, you little fellas lost.
It's the Lion Man and his annoying bird.
Yeah, you're right.
Ha! So you followed us here, eh? Attempting to swipe the legendary treasure hidden away on this island from under our very noses?
Not exactly.
Quiet, you bilge rat. That treasure belongs to us. We found this island first.
Well, actually, those no-good thieving pirates found it first.
No good pirates? What are you talking about? There's a band of really mean pirates hiding away on the island, ma'am. And they're guarding a super valuable treasure.
They caught us by surprise, then took all our stuff. Now we're stuck here with no supplies. No food, no water.
Helpless.
Alas, a return journey home would prove impossible without our supplies.
Oh no, that's awful. Don't worry, we'll get your stuff back for you.
We will.
Of course we will. You're gonna let these adorable little mush fellows fend for themselves out here, Miles? The fuck? Is that supposed to be a cricket? Or a bird? Because that just sounds like a fire alarm. You're gonna let these adorable little mush fellows fend for themselves out here? Miles and miles from civilization?
You know, I'm surprised Mr. High and Mighty Captain Parsley can't handle this himself. A big shot pirate like him should have no trouble reclaiming his stolen stuff.
Well, for your information, Lion Man, I'm currently suffering from a terrible case of scurvy. You expect me to take on a battalion of bloodthirsty pirates with such a debilitating ailment?
Scurvy, you don't say.
Will you aid a fellow pirate in need?
Well, lad, seeing as I'm feeling mighty generous today, we'll lend you a hand.
Delightful. Your help is most appreciated, Lion Man. I'll be sure to repay you, perhaps with a small share of our soon-to-be-found treasure. The thieving rapscallions are holed up in a cave just east of here.
Aye, aye, ain't nothing we can't handle.
Yes, well, there's a small problem. The entrance to their lair is sealed by an impenetrable stone door, and it seems they'll only open it for those who know the passcode.
A passcode? How are we supposed to find out what it is?
We're equally as stunned. We first stumbled upon these blasted pirates north of here through a narrow sea strait. However, a fierce encounter with them resulted in a mess of shipwreck debris blocking the passage. Perhaps some remnants of the skirmish will reveal a clue to this elusive passcode.
That's mighty fine and all, but we'll need a way to clear out the wreckage.
Oh, that's easy. Take these bilge bombs we found. They're in that chest over there. It's the only thing those thieving brutes left behind. 'Tis a shame indeed. We even tried using them to destroy the cave door, but the stone was far too sturdy.
Don't fret, little ones. We'll handle things from here.
Yep, you can count on us. We'll get your stuff back in a flash. See you soon.
Good luck, fellow pirates.
They're doomed. Boop. And I think this is a relic. Or it's a card? No, it's a relic. Your pirate minions have rushed, but add a bomb to your deck when they're summoned or die. Here it is! This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Okay, cool. So... Yes! There, that's fine for this deck, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go do this. Not you, it's this one. Yeah, like all the accolades are possible in the chapter that you're in, because you can't go back to it. I learned that just recently, actually. I still got grog. Evolve! Hoopla! Why is his name Hoopla? Alright, yeah, I have to play that. Let's play this. That grants a minion rush! What the fuck? Yo, are you serious? Brother. Like, are you so serious? Ugh. Look how they've massacred my boy. Hey, fuck off. Okay, so that does still count if I give it to them. Good. Okay. So I still had to grind for this. That if they don't have it, as long as I... That's such a pain in the ass. We could play this. Play that. There we go. That's done. Yeah, I'm sure there's something that can like work really well with that relic. Oh. Let's clear out the wreckage with those handy bilge bombs he lent us.
What? Bilge bombs away!
Redcroft and Admiral Brass grab several of the bombs and light their fuses. With a hearty toss overboard, they fling them into the mess of ship debris. A mighty boom follows suit. Splinters of wood blast through the air, and the sea strait is now clear to pass through.
Ha ha! Now those pack a punch. I'm starting to see why Coxswain is so fond of those bombs of his.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Admiral Brass, raise anchor and full speed ahead. Let's see if we can get our hands on that passcode.
Aye, Captain. And this will have a relic as well. It's a message in a bottle. You gotta rub it the right way. How piratey, what's the note say? Redcroft unfurls the piece of parchment and reads the message aloud. By decree of our beloved Captain Bigtooth, the new passcode is Sea Sponge. Don't forget it, or else.
It's signed Pork Rind. Guess he must be one of the crew members of those no good pirates.
If that's true, then this passcode should get us into their hideout.
Aye, time to pay those rotten sea snakes a visit. South it is!
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we have done all the accolades for everything up to this point. Very good, very good. Yeah, I didn't come here yet. Wait, where was the,
Arr, we keep running those damn ice-crazed sea fins. I've sailed around Ruinous Reef more than a dozen times, and I ain't ever pretty but something extra fishy is going on there.
They keep mentioning the Sea Guardian. Any clue what that's about?
Hell if I know.
Actually, Captain, I've heard pirates whisper about a lizard sea demon that lives deep below the South Ron seas.
Oh? Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this tale?
To be fair, Captain, you're usually about 4 or 5 grogs in by the time the other pub patrons start spilling secrets.
Aye, that be true.
Imbecilic drunk.
Don't pay attention to him, Red. I like to party too. Pretty sure Braxy's idea of a fun time is making children cry with that ugly mug of his.
Does your insolence know no bounds?
Anyway, as I was saying, legend has it that this sea demon is a demigod of the deep blue.
A demigod?
It's said to have the overwhelming power to summon storms and crush entire ships with its mighty jaws. There's even rumor that a band of seafinch from a far-off land spend day in and day out worshipping this monster. Like some kind of fishy religion.
So you're suggesting that these frosty finheads are part of some crazy sea god cult?
Could be, Captain.
Maybe Braxy was onto something before with the whole crazy zealot thing.
Wow! When I hopped aboard the ship, I expected pirate battles. Pirates battles? But not a freaky cult encounter. This adventure just keeps getting better and better.
Regardless of their origin, if they continue to stand in our way, we won't hesitate to crush them. Yes?
Aye, Braxy, no gang of fishy fanatics is gonna stop us from reaching Dragon's Belly.
Good. Though, these rumors of a sea guardian trouble me.
Braxy?
Never mind. Let us sail onward.
Alright, cool. It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Oh, I think it said the storms are raging. Usually the waters around here aren't so choppy.
And the way the ship is rocking, it's making me sick. Like, how do you make someone sound sexy when they're not feeling good?
Oh, looks like you haven't found your sea legs yet. Give it time, you'll get used to it.
I could moan, but I'm not going to. Captain, there's no sign of the storm breaking. Might be too dangerous to continue forward.
We're sticking it out, Brass. A little rain won't stop us from completing our mission. Besides, we've sailed through uglier storms than this.
Aye, Captain, I suppose we have. But something feels different about this one.
Enough with the belly aching. Onward.
As you say, Captain Redcroft. Alright. Defeat the enemy, play 2 dragon minions. Deal 4 damage to your own minions. Grant 2 minions rush. Brother. So I'm going to have to play 2 decks here. Because I only have one, technically 2, because I made 2 of them. Dragons, because that's not a dragon. And he's 6. Brother. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any other dragons.
Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z.
Maybe I get one for beating him. Deal 4 damage to your own minions. Grant 2 minions rush. Play 5 or fewer poisons. Oh, I should take the other one of these out because I don't really need it. Dragon. Oh, I got the other dragon. Dope! Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay. I don't know why that card just twitched. Pull up the egg. That's not what I wanted to do. Literally, any of the other two. Oh, I've already taken 9 damage. Brother. This whole thing is getting really annoying. And then now my spells cost more too. Okay. Evolve this! Evolve this! Or any of your fucking things. Thank you. Yeah, I think I just lose this. Damn, dude, that sucks. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's all she wrote for me. Yeah. Because I don't have enough to block all of this, unfortunately. Oh, I'll just... No! I should have just played the second dragon! Fuck! Yep, that's it. Damn it. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We go again. We go again. We go again. I should have just played the dragon. Jesus Christ. Get this shit out of here. And I still drew it anyway. I drew the other one too. Yeah, it's going down to 1. Destroy a random minion. Yeah, let's just do that. And then I get a fucking poison anyway. Dog. Cool, I'll just play this fucking garbage. Playing with a real pain in the ass here. Yeah. Take the bomb. Move on. Cool. I'm at 3. And it has to be less than 5. 5 or fewer. Dog, this is really annoying. Get out of here. So I can't play anymore. That's fine. Oh, they made it cost 9. What a pain in the ass. Okay. How would a board reset? Oh, that includes them? That's okay. Okay. Gain HP, this puts us at 30. Dragon minions, 4 damage to our own minions. That... Oh, okay. Yeah. You gotta go! Card sucks. I would rather have another one of these guys in it. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Shuffle 2 1/1 copies of target minion in your deck that cost 1. And I get the fucking blade bomb again. Brother, why? Bomb into the deck. That's fine. Random thing. Draw a card. Get armor. That's a lot of thorns. Okay, Durgan. I need somebody help. Not just anybody help. Oh, there's only one. Two in the deck. I was hoping for the dragon. Nice. I got the dragon. Rock the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Grant 2 minions rush. Continue. Alright, so now we switch over to the first deck. So we gotta do 4 damage to our own minions and give 2 minions rush. Nice. Okay, cool. Fuck. Then thank you for the useless fucking card. This minion is transformed. Sure, it's like balls. Because I know I can do this. So that should be an accolade. I did 4 damage to my own minions! What do you mean? I did 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Run it back. I'll play the stupid fucking thing. What do you mean? That's a rocket? It is a rocket. What the fuck? Cool. I guess I didn't do a damage to that. Oh, you have 5 of these? Brother. Don't draw a bomb. That didn't count. What the f... Alright, as long as I don't draw a bomb. Okay. Okay. I did that one at least. Yeah, like, I legit don't know how to... Like, it's counting that, but it's not counting that. Or, like, my stuff wasn't taking damage. I don't know. Alright. I think this one's fine, actually. Still got him back. Shit. I need to take this out. Because it's not helping. It's actually doing the opposite. So this is the one we're trying to do right now. We're trying to do 4 damage to our own minions. Meow. Bump. that. Make my stuff cheaper. We play this bird. Actually, I probably should put it down there. Okay, regardless of what happens, I should be able to do it next. Okay. Ow, bomb. So, we put this guy in. We play this. Awesome. Play that. Play that. We blitz. Holy hell. Alright. That's done. We can proceed with the story. Jesus. Okay, continue. Overwhelming storm.
Oh, this storm is out of control.
I don't know how much more of this the Red Wing can take. The scales tear us apart.
Steady, Admiral Brass. Maintain course.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there something else out there?
What are you talking about, Braxy?
I think he's right, Red. I see a shadow down in the water. And it's big.
What?
Sea serpent!
Before our heroes' very eyes, a gargantuan, multi-headed serpent rises from beneath the waves. Its piercing gaze and monstrous size instill an overwhelming fear amongst Redcroft's crew.
Looks like we found that Gordy all those finny fanatics were talking about.
The bridge got 3 heads. Captain, what do we do?
What do we always do, Brass? We charge straight ahead, hit it right between the eyes.
Are you crazy? You can't be serious.
I am as serious as they come. We do this the Red Code way.
Your absurd pirate's code will get us all killed. There must be a better plan of action.
Who's the captain here? We're doing it my way. And I say we hit this thing head on. Run it through with the Red Wing.
I don't know, Redcroft.
I'm with you, Captain, for better or worse.
All hands, brace for impact.
Roar! Rar. Dinosaur. Rar.
Death will come to you all.
With the sails unfurled, the Red Wing speeds towards the mighty Leviathan, and with a deafening crash, the ship's bow collides with the belly of the beast. The sea creature cries out in pain before diving back beneath the waves. Rar.
What did I tell you? That big old rotten sea snake ain't a match for the Red Wing.
What? What?
Rigbeak, what is it?
Man overboard! Man overboard!
What? Admiral Brass, status report. Brass?
I don't see him. There, down in the sea.
Coiled in the confines of the beast's tail, Admiral Brass struggles to break free, and just as quickly as the creature appeared before them, it disappears beneath the waves.
No! Brass! Damn it, I'm going in after him.
You can't, it's way too dangerous. You'll drown. Besides, it's too late. The beast is gone.
Damn it all! How did I let this happen?
Redcroft. Don't fall in despair just yet, pirate. He's of the River Clan. As I'm sure you're well aware, he can remain underwater for quite some time. If we're lucky, we can still save his life. That is, if the serpent doesn't crush him to death.
You best hope we save him, Braxy. If Brass dies, it'll be your head. Only reason we're out here in the first place is because you're a bilge-sucking princess.
Redcroft, calm down. There's no time to waste. Let's follow the serpent. I think I saw it heading east.
Aye, after that blasted beast.
I mean, because the guy, he's been the first mate for both his dad and now Redcroft. So it's like, alright. Sorry to cut the story short. We're gonna go check this. Bloop. Here. This is materials in a material world. I am a material girl living in a material world. Redcroft and his crew approach the mouth of a suspicious cave. A heavy stone door blocks the way inside. The pirates that stole from Prince Parsley and his crew must be inside.
Anyone in there? Open up.
A muffled voice responds,
Give us the passcode and do it quick.
Oh, that's an easy one. Sea sponge.
There's a slight pause, and the grinding of stone can be heard from within. The crude cave door opens.
That did it. Now let's get this over with.
Aye, aye, Captain. These bullies are gonna regret stealing from those kids. Whee! You know, I thought there'd be more to this. I really did. Big tooth.
What? Found a thief at Rats?
Oi, what you doing in our hideout and how'd you know the passcode? Do you bombard all your guests with so many pointed questions? Answer him, you bilge rat. This here's our turf, so speak quick or we're gonna have a problem. Aye, calm your seahorses. We'll keep it straight. We're here on behalf of the mush fellows you tangled with. Give back the supplies you took from the kids.
And no one gets hurt. Oh, fuck! Is that part of her hair? Yo, she's got... I don't think it has eyelashes, too. She's got a sexy dragon on the end of her hair. Who do you think you are?
We ain't giving up the goods. We took 'em fair and square. Like any pirate would. Speaking of which, you got a ship rations? We'll be taking them too. I'd hop it, you filthy sea scum. You're a pirate, ain't ya? Then how about we settle this like a bunch of proper cutthroats? Aye, by the way, by ways of yo-ho recruitment roundup.
A what?
Ha! You're on. Haven't been challenged to one of these in ages. Let's see what you got then. We'll be fine then. We'll be fine then.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh. So I'm guessing our deck is made only of these. Okay, I'll play one of these. Give me the Haunted Crewmate. Dun, 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 dun. This is kind of cool. So you play. These guys can block each other. Are we just trying to get as many of these in our hand as possible? I don't understand what all we're doing. Okay, so this is kind of ooh, musket. I mean, everything is pirates, so. They sent us the bomb! That was over a 1-cost minion. Oh, it's a loyal coxswain. Very good, very good, very good. Ooh, holy shit! Why do I have her? She's so good. She has lifesteal. What the fuck, dude? So that is all we had to do. That was kind of cool. I like that. That was just like... It was essentially drafting, so... Boko Bobbin Cannon. Okay. I did not look at that name when I first saw it, so. Alright, well, we just have to get this guy to 20 and he's good.
Those slaving punks were no match for us.
Yeah, big talk for some small-time chumps.
What? Run-of-the-mill ruffians.
Now, let's get these supplies back to those kids.
Ahoy, that won't be necessary, Lion Man.
Prince Parsley, you followed us here?
That's Captain Parsley to you, diva lady.
Yeah, we followed you. We figured if you were going to put your lives on the line for us, the least we could do is back you up if things got messy.
Yeah, what are friends for? My butt hurt.
Comrade in arms.
Precisely, and if you so happen to fall in battle, we were planning to make off with your stuff when those blasted pirates weren't looking.
Did you really just say that out loud?
Isn't that what real pirates would do?
Gee, being a full-time pirate is exhausting work.
That's why such a lifestyle is only fit for those with an unbreakable buccaneer spirit, like myself and his unstoppable crew.
What? Puff-headed posers.
You be quiet, Birdie. Don't you forget. You'll be mine someday.
Gulp.
So little one's heading home now.
In due time.
Oh, wait.
In due time, Lion Man. First, we will scour this cave for treasure. Then, once we've claimed what's rightfully ours, we'll prepare for the return journey.
Think how proud Grandpa Rico will be.
Grandpa Rico. Could it be the same Rico that knew Paul?
Aye, now then, Puff Platoon, onwards and upwards.
Take care, kids.
Bye-bye. Stay safe out there, cuties. Alright, cool. I think that's it for that. I don't think I have to... I mean, who knows? I've had to deal with them, earrings. After a friendly minion is damaged during your turn, give it 1/1 and rush. Okay. This looks like this guy's pouring blood in his face. Is that the... yeah. Okay. Brother, what relics? I've looked at all of them. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not look at this one. After you play your first inanimate minion each turn, draw a spell from your deck. It costs 1 more. Yeah, I'm good. If it would cost 1 less, I think that'd be better. Okay. Looks like we got 3 spots left. So I can't do anything there, and that just leaves. So I think that's done. Then we go over here. Here. Okay, so I got a new one of those. This is the new shuffle 2 1/1 copies of a target minion into your deck that cost 1. This thing isn't bad, I just costs a lot. Just wish it didn't cost so much. That's interesting. Alright, more voice lines. Here we go.
Brass, how did it come to this?
Although you're inclined to blame me for this mess, don't fool yourself. This is your fault, pirate. You insisted on charging the Sea Guardian head-on like a raging buffoon. Not everything can be overcome with brute force, stooge. Abraxas, back off. We should have devised a plan before engaging with such a foe. And now your most loyal companion is at the brink of death. I said, back off.
Ugh.
He knows I'm right. You live by a code. Blindly following it may have gotten you this far, but eventually that well of luck will run dry. Living your life by a ruffian's rulebook is borderline lunatic. Seems your father was just as much of a foolish dolt as you are, passing down such a thick-witted creed. His father?
Will you shut up, Braxy? Last thing I need to hear right now is your preaching.
The Admiral surely knows it to be true, but his undying admiration for you prevents him from telling you so. He'd choose death before shattering your fragile sense of pride, tied so closely to a dead man's flawed ideology.
Braxy, I'm warning ya.
I'll keep lookout for the sea serpent from the other side of the ship. Snap out of this stupor, Redcroft. Redcroft. Let's stay focused, okay? We can still save Brass.
Yeah. Don't think I'll be able to live myself if we don't.
Hey, stay positive. You're the mightiest pirate, remember?
That so? Who am I kidding?
The music in this game is also pretty good. Alright, what are all the accolades? Defeat the enemy in 12 turns or less, okay. Kill 6 or more enemy minions. Use any Blitz burst during the battle. And save Admiral Brass. Okay, so these two, as long as you win, it's a shoo-in. What is this? After the first enemy minion is frozen each turn, deal 1 frost damage to it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Let's rock and roll.
We've caught up to the sea serpent.
It's time for some pirate payback.
It's emerging from the sea.
Rawr. Rawr.
Death comes. Consume all. Devour.
I'll rig you out to dry, fish face.
This time, Redcroft. Let's take it on together. As a team. Yeah, what Braxy said. I'll take the left, Braxy will take the right. While it's distracted, you can try and free the Admiral from its grip.
Aye. We'll try it our way. For Brass. Rawr. Die, you bloody bastard. Consume everything.
Rawr. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr.
Alright, on death, it releases Admiral Brass. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, and Brass is working. Okay. Not you too, Brass. I can't believe you do this. Okay. No, I should put down the cannons. They're gonna do more. Don't hit Brass. Yeah! Let's go, bitch. All right. Hey. Ready, aim, fire, bitch. Fire away. Rude. Any pirate will do. Thank you. Yeah! Accolades! Let's go! What do I got here? Ember Drakes, that's another dragon. After you cast a spell, deal 4 pyro damage randomly, split among all enemy units. Okay. So we would get the Leviathan, whatever. Deal 1 damage to minions in front of this. Plunder, redeem a pirate. It triggered on your turn. And with a bellow of rage, Redcroft delivers the final blow to the mighty Leviathan. The lifeless beast buckles into the crashing waves below, sinking to the bottom of the sea. Rawr!
And take that, you rotten, oversized fish.
We did it. I can't believe we actually won.
What? Victory! Where's Brass?
There, by the ship's hull.
Get a dinghy ready. We gotta grab him before he's swept under the waves.
Redcroft and his crew execute a swift rescue, plucking Admiral Brass from the ocean just in the nick of time. Riddled with fear that he had lost his oldest and dearest friend, Redcroft is overcome with relief when Brass appears to be without any life-threatening injuries.
Brass, I'm so glad you're all right. You nearly worried me to death.
Oh, Captain. I'm made of stronger stuff than that. I think that big beastie had any chance off of me.
Take it easy. You need a rest. Brass, I gotta apologize to you. It's my fault we almost lost you. Charged of the Red Wing and like a fool was reckless. Think you can forgive me, pal?
Captain, don't blame yourself. You're just following your code.
That ain't a proper excuse.
Captain Redcroft, I'll follow you from one seat to the next, just like I did with your pa. Through both good and bad, that's the duty of a loyal first mate. And the duty of a best pal, too.
Brass.
Now kiss.
Aw, you guys are adorable. I'm so glad you're okay, Admiral. That was way too close a call.
Indeed, Admiral. It's good to see you alive and relatively unharmed.
You see, Brass, even grumpy old Braxy is happy to see you safe and sound.
That's so. Maybe some of our jolly spirits rubbing off on him.
I hate to sour this touching reunion, but I must share something that's been weighing heavily on my mind. I wasn't absolutely certain before, but now that we've seen the sea serpent, I know it to be true. That creature was indeed a dragon.
What? A real dragon, you say? What makes you so sure?
Call it profound intuition. As a scaleskin, we are linked to dragons through an ancient heritage dating back countless millennia. And for a scaleskin to slay a dragon, it's considered a grave sin. I must return to my cabin for the time being.
Braxy. Never seen her so shaken up before.
A dragon? We slayed a real dragon. Wow, think of the incredible song I could write with a feat like that under my belt. An inspirational power ballad about a band of fearless heroes facing off against a legendary dragon demigod. And the final blow to the beast carried out by the sensational pop star diva herself. No one will believe it. I hardly believe it.
Don't think any of us believe it.
What? The stuff of legends.
You said it, Rigbeak.
Copter, there's no time to dawdle. We still have a mission to finish.
Aye, Brass, that we do. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be long before we reach Dragon's Belly.
Oh man, so exciting!
Aye, onward, mateys.
Da 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 da.
Okay. We did that chapter much faster than the other one.
What? Lano!
Land? Solid dry land?
Shiver me timbers. We really made it. The island of Dragon's Belly.
Cover me in press, Redcroft. You actually got us here in one piece. More or less.
Can't fully believe it myself, Braxy. But I can't take all the credit. Would have made it here alive without all of you. Though we shouldn't break out the grog and cheese just yet. Still gotta find that damned relic of yours.
According to legend, there should be a network of caverns beneath the island. Deep within the darkest chamber, we will find what we seek.
Ooh, it's like a real piratey treasure hunt. We just gotta look for a big red X, right?
Well, can't say it doesn't happen that way, at least some of the time.
Come, we ready to go ashore?
We're as ready as ever, but we can't bring you along, Admiral. In your condition, you'll only slow us down.
I hate to say it, Brass, but Braxy's right. Who knows what kind of dangerous critters are lurking on that island? Can't be putting you in harm's way when you're still recovering. You best stay here aboard the Red Wing. Rigby will keep you company.
You're probably right, Captain. Guess I gotta sit this one out.
I'll bring you back a souvenir, pal. Something nice and shiny.
Right? Glitter and gold. Alright, Captain. I'll be waiting for your safe return.
All right, you sea dogs, enough lollygagging. Let's find that treasure.
Aye, aye, honorary first mate, aye.
And that is the end of chapter 2. That is all the accolades done, everything. Only 30 accolades there. That one was much, much faster than the first chapter. Half the time. Alright, we're gonna just hop right into chapter 3, I guess.
This is it, the last stretch of our journey. Just gotta sniff out that relic for old Braxy and his dear princess, and we'll be free as fish. Though with all the dangers lurking around this island, I'm betting it ain't gonna be easy. Time to put my treasure hunting skills to the ultimate test.
In we go. A bat. Another bat. A creeping fear.
Something feels strange about this place. Like we're being watched by something we can't see.
It's the dark aura hanging heavy in the air. And it's invigorating, a sensation I've never quite felt before. There's no doubt the relic is close by.
Exciting. Let's just be careful. This cave gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Why am I not surprised an amateur witch like yourself would fear the magnificence of such a place?
Excuse me? I'm not afraid.
Deny it all you like. To be a practitioner of the draconic arts is to be one with darkness itself. There's no place for fear or hesitation. Can't you feel the tantalizing power sparking at your fingertips?
You sound a little manic.
Manic, I'm enlightened. Do as you wish and remain inept. A human would ever truly master the sophisticated nuance of this particular school of magic.
Jerk.
The bickering between the two of you is getting a wee bit tiring.
He started it. Something's off with him. I mean, more than usual. Let's keep an eye on him, okay?
If you say so, Violet. Violet.
Ha! What the fuck are these cards?
This chamber, it's different.
Think it has something to do with that big old stone door over there. That ain't natural to this cave.
Seems like someone used to live down here. Or still does.
Ridiculous. Who would reside in such a place?
Pirates.
Really? With a dragon guarding the surrounding waters of this remote island? You're letting your delusions get the best of you, Redcroft.
Don't know about that, Braxy. I've seen my fair share of pirate dens, and this gloomy old place fits the boat. Or the boot. Wouldn't be surprised if it were booby-trapped too.
Booby-trapped?
Of course, how else do you think a pirate is supposed to protect his treasure?
A safe? Maybe a guard dog?
We're wasting time. Can't you feel it? The relic is somewhere beyond that door. It's almost as if it's calling to me?
I don't hear anything, and I got the ears of a beast kid. Sure you didn't hear your head hit your head or something?
Enough. If you wish to fearmonger over make-believe traps set by fictitious pirate riffraff, then be my guest. I'm going ahead.
Braxy, wait!
Abraxas hurriedly passes through the stone doorway into the darkness. His footsteps echo softly before fading into silence. Redcroft and Violet remain still, vigilant of potential danger.
Guess he was right. No traps here. Maybe we're being too cautious.
No, Red, I've got an eerie feeling. This place is twisted, like a musty curse is lingering. That sensation coming from the doorway that Abraxas mentioned. I can feel it too, almost like a soft whisper echoing in my head.
So he isn't crazy then. That's a relief. Let's let him know.
Redcroft, hold on!
Redcroft, in an eager haste, marches toward the doorway after Abraxas, but not before clipping his boot on a peculiar brick jutting unnaturally from the floor. It sinks into the ground with a soft thud upon hearing the mechanical grinding of some unknown mechanism. He freezes. And in an instant, the stone door slams shut. Redcroft pushes all his weight against it, but his strength isn't enough as the door refuses to budge.
Uh-oh. Braxy, can you hear me?
It was booby trap. Now the door's shut tight.
Why didn't Braxy trigger the trap?
Does it really matter?
Damn it. Sorry.
Redcroft, you trust me, right?
Of course I do.
Then listen to me. Think before you rush in. Did you already forget about the disaster with Brass? ... We need to be careful. This place isn't safe, and Abraxas isn't thinking clearly. His obsession with finding that relic is clouding his judgment. And now we're separated. If Abraxas is killed, you won't ever see that compliance curse lifted.
Aye, you made your point. I'll fix this. Look, there's a couple of keyholes right there in the stone doors. And as any bona fide pirate knows, there ain't a keyhole that doesn't have a matching key. They gotta be around here somewhere.
All right, then. Let's see what we can find. Lead the way, Captain.
I gotta do better. I will do better.
This was called separation anxiety.
Braxy, we're coming for you.
Alright, so we got relics, General's Tricorn, start of game, add a pirate armada to your hand. Reduce its cost by 3. Interesting. Oh, this didn't have one of those yet, so we'll edit, go here, we'll take this out, add this in. Very nice. And I don't think there's any, like, we can technically make the dragon. We can make this guy. I don't know if I will. Put it chill in there. Chill like a villain. Finally, a fight. Defeat the enemy in 8 turns or less, take less than 10 damage. Defeat the enemy with 8 or less of your minions killed by spiked chamber.
Cannon. 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 Cannon.
I get a prism. T1 damage to all minions. So those guys are just roughing it out. I probably should take this out. Oh no, but that was a yeah. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay. You gotta go! This fucking bear is a goddamn problem. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Well, oh, I should have played that. Damn. Yep, so I didn't do that one. I should do these. Yep. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so now I just gotta defeat him faster. Max level. With any hero in Fables. Hot slimes in your area. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. it out right. Cool. Glad we did that. I might have to change his deck, put that thing back in. With its wet fucking sound that... fuck you! Well, get that shit the fuck out of here. Yeah, we did it! Alright, cool. First one done. By the skin of their teeth, our heroes managed to make it through the assailment of spikes. Upon reaching the opposite side of the chamber, Redcroft finds a lever to deactivate the trap.
Nice moves. I'm impressed. You're a big guy, too. Moving like that isn't easy.
Being a sea ruffian requires a certain level of fitness, if you know what I'm saying.
Clearly. Think you'd be interested in dancing on stage with me sometime?
Depends what's in it for me.
I mean, aside from performing next to Crossed-On Isle's most beloved songstress? Fame, fortune, merchandising deals. Ever seen your face on a tour poster? You never get used to it.
Been there, done that.
Huh?
You don't want to know how many wanted posters me and the gang have been plastered across.
That's hard of the same thing, Red.
I mean, maybe.
Materials.
I think I'm at a point where like I can kind of do what I want with my deck. Is this guy a fucking stingray? He is. Yo! Defeat the enemy, kill 8 or more enemy minions, gain 10 or more armor, put 8 bombs in your opponent's deck. So, hey, remember the thing I said about being able to play the deck I want? I take it back.
Yo ho! What have we got here?
Eek! Who are you?
Who do you think? I'm the quartermaster. Name's Sting.
Quartermaster. For who?
For the captain. That's who. The captain's relying on me to provide his men with everything they need. Rations, armaments, munitions. If the captain needs it, then I got it.
And what's that big scary hook for?
Fishing. Captain's crew's gotta eat, yeah? Also handy when dealing with strange
folks shuffling around where they don't belong. Easy there, big guy. I don't mean you any harm, just looking for a key, that's all.
A key, huh?
So you're the paltry pips that be messing with the captain's fancy door? Triggering traps, making a damned ruckus. It ain't acceptable. As the trusted quartermaster, I be keeping a close eye on all the captain's valuables. His keys included. You want the key? You go through me.
I like his design. It's really fucking cool. Like having a stingray's whole body as your head. I like it. It's really cool. I hope I can get him as like a card. Alright, defeat the enemy, 8 more minions, gain 10 armor, 8 bombs in the deck, 6 free poisons. Play that. And this guy. Evolve a minion. Oh. Evolve or devolve? Because that's sure as hell what it felt like happened. I don't have a cannon, so bellow. Minions with thorns have lifesteal. Oh, it's inanimate, but it does damage. I kind of fucks with it. Says opponent's spells cost 1 more. I probably shouldn't have done that. Any cards draw will be instantly destroyed. What a shame. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's not great, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't have to play that. Alright, and now we play the bomb diggity. Bomb, bomb, chicky, chicky, bomb, bomb. Add 2 bombs to your opponent's deck and 1 to yours. Upgrade 1 of them. Bombs away. Why did it only say 2 of them there? I got 3. It, brother. I didn't play 6 poisons. What do you mean? Oh, did I not kill 10 or 8 minions? I thought I did. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. Alright, Yes, I am not sweating that anymore. So let's put you out there. That's fine. We'll kill a random thing, play that, and Blitz. Play that. Oh, fuck off. All right. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Um, that's done. Now we're just gonna do armor. Grandpa Repo. Huh. Thought that would have counted his armor. So I, played a fucking pyro spell. There we go. Done. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, if you get two of these armor fairies out there, really good. Stacking on stacking on stacking on stacks.
Yo ho now! But
But I'm the captain's quartermaster, that I am.
Yeah, we know.
This ain't good. Not good at all. If old Captain Dragonbrand finds out about this, he'll snuff me out again. Or snuff me again.
Snuff you again.
I think he's saying he's dead.
Blimey.
He's a ghost, basically. Or maybe a zombie? Either way, he's not really living. Must be some kind of curse.
Go. This spooky black magic stuff gives me the shivers.
You done chatting about me? Lily livers like the two of you would never understand. The captain's gonna be furious. He'll gut me. He'll stab me. He'll sink me. Not again. Oh no. No, no, no. Poor me.
We don't got time to listen to your babbling. Hand over the key and we'll be on our way.
Guess I don't really got a choice.
Okay. Yeah, that's the way to use Gata, I guess.
Just please don't tell Captain Dragonbrand about this.
He keeps mentioning that name, Dragonbrand. We won't tell Captain Dragonbrand. Pirate's promise. Now hand it over.
Quartermaster reveals a small, rusty key from his vest pocket.
Here you go, but mark my words, the good quartermaster will have his revenge! And not just for me, but for the captain too. A quartermaster's gotta show his worth. He's the heart of a ship's crew. The living, breathing heart. The heart!
He just up and vanished into thin air.
Guess my ghost theory was correct. Pretty cool, huh?
No, that ain't cool. It's creepy.
Well, we got the key. Let's head back.
I'm praying we don't run into any more spooky souls along the way. Oh my goodness.
Same thing I said a couple nights ago. I picked the voice, but man. Oh, it is money. The chest was just really dark. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Oh, I'll be right back. And maybe something to eat. Alrighty, I am back. I have a drink and I have a little bit of a snack. I have a chicken sandwich from Wendy's. But it looks like it's overcooked. Yep, it's overcooked.
Something really ain't right with this place.
That's for sure. There's a dark aura emanating from... Oh, the spice just hit all at once. Excuse me. There's a dark aura emanating from the entire cavern, and it's affecting Abraxas in a very peculiar way.
To be honest, seeming all excited for once is refreshing. Didn't know the old scalehead was capable of fearing anything other than seething rage.
You got that right. Though I have to say, despite his very prickly outer shell, he does share a gooey bit of wisdom every now and then.
You ain't wrong.
You know, sometimes I wonder what kind of gooey center you're hiding under all that fur, Red. Redcroft, the big bad pirate. You've got to be a bit more layered than that, right?
What are you talking about? I'm a mighty pirate through and through.
But isn't it kind of silly that a mighty pirate who takes such pride in doing what he wants, when he wants, willingly lives by someone else's rules? You follow that pirate's code so stubbornly. Why?
It's just who I am. And it's how I honor my pa. I owe him that much.
But we wouldn't have saved Brass if we'd stuck to your usual way of doing things.
Now you're starting to sound like old Braxy.
Like I said before, he isn't always wrong. Think you might be making life harder for yourself by following those rigid rules?
I wouldn't be standing here next to you without the sacrifice my pa made way back then. Living by his code is the least I can do to keep his memory alive.
I suppose. Seems like a heavy burden, carrying around that responsibility your whole life.
Don't know about that. My pa always said a true pirate is judged by his own strength. And if I ain't relying on my own strength, that means I'm relying on others. What kind of mighty pirate would I be without showing the world how strong I am with my own two hands?
Maybe a new kind of pirate, whose strength comes from more than just his muscles? There's all types of strength to be found in this world, Redcroft. You can only go so far on your own. Lean into your friends. That's what we're here for.
This is getting real sappy real fast.
You spend all your time around macho marauders, don't you? See? Alliteration! They love it!
Aye, that I do.
Think it's about time you bolster your crew with some fearsome lady pirates? A fresh perspective would do you some good.
Ha! You thinking about putting in an application?
Maybe. Let's see where I'm at after my next tour. Gonna need to work on my sea legs, though. Alright, so that's that side done.
This sandwich is very dry. Upon exploring the next chamber, Redcroft and Violet are halted by the sudden sound of another unknown mechanism. And within moments, the walls around them slowly begin to close in, as if to crush them.
Another booby trap?
This one ain't my fault, honest.
If we don't do something soon, we're gonna be crushed.
Gotta think fast. I got an idea. These sort of traps only work if the machinery running them is function properly. We gotta find a weak point in one of the walls. Then we can meddle with the mechanism, bringing it to a standstill.
How do you know this?
Like I mentioned earlier, I've been around my fair share of booby traps. Pirates always put in some kind of failsafe on account of the crew getting trapped by mistake.
I hope you're right.
Come on, we can do this. I see. Oh, sorry. Thought I meant it. That's probably one of the worst chicken sandwiches I have ever had from there. Which isn't going to stop me from eating there. Just probably I won't go to that location.
Sorry, I went and threw that plate away. Paper plate. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Violet finds a small, suspicious crack in the stony surface. The rocky rift breaks away with little effort, revealing a small release lever. Lever. With a hearty tug, the lever clicks forward, and the scraping of stone against stone ceases as the walls halt their deadly advance. Doors on either side of the chamber open with a soft thud. The trap has been thwarted.
Phew. I think that did it.
And just in the nick of time. See? Told you we could do it. A paltry pirate trap is no match for Redcroft and his spirited first mate, Violet the Great.
I think you're just a bit overconfident for someone who nearly got flattened into a red-bearded pancake.
Ha! We're alive, ain't we? That's what matters.
Your boundless optimism is something else, Red.
You told me I got new cards for. Oh, because I crafted ones? Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? Defeat the enemy, kill 6 or more enemy minions, deal 10 damage to an enemy hero in a single turn, defeat the enemy before they gain 12 armor, and then gain 8 or more armor myself. Okay. As our heroes continue their search for the keys, a small figure emerges from the shadows wielding a strange blade.
Not another step, you lumbering clownfish.
Flash.
Whoa! Who are you trying to cut there, little one?
Mock me again. Do it. See what happens.
Listen here, Runt. I don't take too kindly to threats. Especially from teeny little whelps waving around fancy swords.
Hiss.
And I don't take kindly to thieving scum snooping around the captain's hideout.
Captain, so this place is a pirate's den. Do you live down here?
I have nothing to say to either of you. Now die!
Okay, cool. No voice acting, just fighting. The enemy kills 6 minions, deal 10 damage to the hero. Defeat them for the gain 12 armor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
No! Fuck you! Fucking bitch ass bitch. Killed all my goddamn cannons. Fuck you. I don't like where this is going. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now I just have to give myself armor. We got here. Draw a card. Repeat for each damaged minion. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep these. I see. Dog, I've added so many bombs to your deck. How have you not? There we go. It's like, how have you not drawn a single bomb? Probably should have played him first. Yeah, brother, you have 14 bombs in your deck. Draw them. Ah, bitch! just gotta get 8, and I was 2. Double armor fairy. Let's go. Let's go. There's 4 in this deck. Hee 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 hee. Are you fucking kidding me, man? There we go. I did it. I did it. Let's see what I got here. This guy. Oh! Hey, look, I have another one. Big Herkendurgan. I see the 7 and I'm like, it does 7. No, it does 3 to everything. Like it's not that good. This guy has not drawn any of his fucking bombs. Like, brother, what? Oh, this is the smart play. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, like that's insane that he drew 2 bombs and there were probably 20 in the deck. Oh, it's done. We're moving on.
You were saying something about us dying.
Hiss.
I'm getting old. The captain would be ashamed.
Oi, little one, what are you mumbling about? Listen here, we've got you beat. Now tell us, who are you, and who's this captain you mentioned earlier?
Fat chance I'd tell you anything.
Whether you help us or not, we're going to find that relic. Relic? The Captain Amulet? That's what you're here for?
So it's an amulet, eh? Aye, that's good to know.
Hiss. It is, but it doesn't belong to you. Maybe we can make a deal with your captain, like a trade? Fat chance.
We need that amulet. The freedom of me and my crew is at stake.
Your crew? So you're a captain too?
And I am Redcroft the Mighty, at your service.
Don't care who you are. You won't leave here alive. Cap will make sure of it. Don't count on it. We're tougher than we look. Hiss. I'm over this. Hey, wait!
We ain't done talking yet.
Stranger of short stature dashed into the darkness, dimly bouncing from wall to wall. Within moments, she's gone. I didn't know it was a girl. Damn it, she's fast.
Surprised me managed to stop her like we did.
Well, she is a mob, huh? They're really quick on their feet.
Think she knows grumpy old Mulder? I heard they all come from the same mining colony up north.
From what I understand, yes, but something about her feels different. I wonder how she ended up here.
What a curious little rascal.
But look, she dropped something.
Violet spots a mysterious key lying on the cave floor, rusted and worn. It looks quite old.
Oi, it's a key. Think it'll fit our storm dock?
Only one way to find out.
More money!
Moment of truth. You ready?
Ready as ever. Hopefully the keys work.
Redcroft and Violet stand before the stone doorway and insert the two rusty keys into the keyholes before them. With a synchronous turn of their wrists, the locks click. The silence is then ruptured by the harsh grinding of stone as the door is slowly opened to a gaping black abyss.
It worked!
Well, what do you know? The intuition of a mighty pirate at work, you see?
Captain Redcroft does it again.
Gloating aside, thanks for helping me through this, Violet. Probably would have been lying dead at the end of a rusty spike without you by my side.
Anytime, Red. What are friends for?
Apparently for keeping you alive and stopping you from making dead brain decisions.
I try.
See, and here she is doing it again. So, like, you can't really see because of her nameplate here. But, like, she's leaning down and, like, hoisting her chest up. Like, if they're trying to go for a femme fatale kind of thing with her, like, she's a strong female character.
Now, let's find Abraxas.
Aye, I hope that scally hothead's doing okay.
Yeah, I got Violet! Yo! Yo! Only one, but hey, man, she's good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, first thing. That can go. Sure. This is just a double-edged sword that just really is not going to work well. Yeah, she's good overall. She just gives stuff life steal. So good, dude. Alright, so we have 4 rooms left to explore.
Braxy! Braxy!
Abraxas! Hello?
Braxy, where are you?
I'm right here, you deafening buffoon. Cease your howling.
Braxy, you're alright.
Yes, I'm fine.
Glad you're safe, Braxy. We were worried about you.
Your concern is appreciated, but unnecessary. Though I'll admit, I was shocked when those stone doors shut behind me. Perhaps I should have given more credence to your suspicions, Redcroft.
Water into the ship, pal. Besides, I messed up too. Should have listened to Violet before I stormed after you.
I see. Violet, I wish to offer you an apology as well.
Huh? Abraxas the Azure Ancient, apologizing to me? What a truly miraculous honor.
Don't get used to it.
The gang's finally back together, and we're one step closer to finding that amulet.
Amulet? So you know. I suppose our present circumstance warrants sharing what little intel I've kept to myself.
What's this all about, Braxy?
The relic we're looking for, as you somehow uncovered, is in fact an amulet. An amulet of unfathomable power, deemed the Amulet of Undying. Forged in the depths of Scalehearth long ago, it was stolen from the palace by a thief during a time of civil unrest. The thief managed to escape to the western seas, aboard a supply ship, but he never arrived at his planned destination.
You don't say.
The supply vessel was overcome by a pirate ship. The captain of said ship threw the thief overboard, where he drowned a miserable death, but not before taking the stolen amulet for himself. Preceding his departure, the captain set the supply ship ablaze in furious flame, leaving the remainder of its crew to burn alive at sea.
That's awful.
By sheer luck, a lone survivor returned to Scalehearth. After sharing his tale with the royal family, he was executed upon being declared an accomplice to the thief.
That's quite the story. So are you saying this pirate's den is somehow connected to the same captain who took the amulet?
It's a fair possibility. At first it seemed inconceivable to think a mere sea ruffian could make an island such as Dragonbelly his personal hideout, and even if such a feat were possible, he'd be long dead. But Princess Eingana took a leap of faith. According to a recent tip by a well-intentioned visitor to Scalehearth, the pirate captain was seen heading southward from the southern shores before disappearing all those years ago.
And the only unexplored hunk of land due south of Swinder's Wharf is the cursed island of Dragon's Belly. And any chance this guy's name was Dragonbrand?
You know of him?
Aye. Any seasoned pirates heard the name. Though he vanished about a couple 100 years back, all that's left of him are old stories. The dread pirate Dragonbrand, bringer of flame. You know how I'm always talking about following a code? Well, he had his own code, one of blood and ruin.
He sounds terrifying. No one stopped him?
No one could. He was a tyrannical king of the seas. The pirated world sighed with relief when he up and vanished. Wish you said something earlier, Braxter. Why were you keeping this from us?
My apologies. The princess forbade me from sharing this information with you. By doing so, I'm actively betraying her trust and putting my position on the line as her personal advisor. However, with the danger we've encountered thus far, and the unseen threats that no doubt lie before us, it's in all our best interest to know the truth if we are to survive this ordeal.
Wow, how thoughtful of you.
Apparently, we run into a couple of his loyal crew already. And you were so sure no one could be living down here, Braxy.
Who'd believe a 250-year-old pirate captain and his gang of hooligans would be prowling the catacombs of an island hidden beyond the domain of a mythical sea dragon?
I suppose it is hard to believe.
Whoop. Let's up to a different accent there.
Hey now, there's an upside to this. A legendary pirate like Dragonbrand is sure to have an impressive treasure hoard. Sparkling gold, glittering jewels. Guy wouldn't be much of a legend if he didn't have a proper stash, right?
Now you're speaking my language, Violet.
We're here for the amulet, nothing more.
Just think of it as a bit of compensation duly owed by your precious Princess Braxy.
Sounds fair to me.
Alright, we'll grab this money. Over here for cards. And now we have... So we got some dragons. Okay. So you can only play this if you have a bunch of armor. He's neat. He's a neat concept. Summon Ember Whelp. This is neat. Another relic. What? Oh, that's weird. Usually there's a relic there. Oh, there are some new ones. They're just way back here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alrighty. Okay.
Oi, there you are. Was looking for you, slippery sea urchins just about everywhere.
Not this bloke again.
Aye, it's time for a rematch. You made a fool of me once, and that was time too many.
You won't stop us from reaching Captain Dragonbrand's sting.
I knew it. You were after the captain. He's too busy to gab with the likes of you, sorry lot. He's not to be disturbed under no circumstances.
Who in the princess's name is this moronic brute?
Get ready to be hooked, lined, and sunk.
He didn't talk that much that time. I don't know what I have to do, but... You know what? This is a fun hand. Defeat the enemy, kill 8 or more enemy minions, deal 10 or more overkill damage. I was reading! Play 4 or fewer poison. Boy. Wait. Huh. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have the buff anymore. Dude, why am I getting so many? Okay, I don't... God fucking damn it. Stop giving me so many of these things, dude. Disgusting. Tuh. Patooey. Eight or more minions killed. This is one in the middle. Overkill damage. I'm reading. Can you fucking stop? Fuck off. Oh, it's the thorns damage. I see. That's a big fucking dinosaur. Fuck off. You know what? You have to, because you ain't got anything else, you bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh well, it's what is this? Redeem a pyro spell. Ooh, wing roast pepper. Okay, 10 or more overkill. Play 4 or less poison cards. Well, depending on how things go here, we might go a little bit long. So we need overkill damage, and we need to play 4 or less poison. Play that. Blitz. Oh, fuck off! Damn it! This bitch ass bitch. He has to have thorns too. The worst part is if he fucking evolves this, it does not end well for me.
guy get an armor? He can't be, right? Like, I'm not... Fuck off! God damn it. He got something with Hothead. Does he have lifesteal or is he healing? I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Oh boy. Fuck off! Quit changing my shit! God damn this guy. I'm supposed to be able to fire... Okay, I guess not. Okay. So my cannons fire twice each. So that's 3, 6, 9. Okay, so that should do it. There we go. Fucking asshole changing all my shit. Fuck off! Quit it!
No, 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 no! I can't be screwing up again. Captain, forgive me.
Oh, please don't roast me. I can't keep... Don't fry me, don't sear me raw.
This oaf must be the most unhinged creature we've come across this far.
I kind of feel bad for him. Dragonbrand's really got him spooked.
From the stories I've heard, Dragonbrand's legacy would spook anyone, especially those close to him, like the quartermaster here. Ain't a soul the captain wouldn't offer his own gain.
Oi, don't be talking bad about the captain. He's the greatest one of them all. A true pirate's pirate.
He sounds more like a tyrant.
Aye, he can be cruel, but it's for the good of the crew. Obedience yields fruitful results. That's his motto, you know.
Enough already. Just get out of the way.
Your lot'll be sorry you messed with the dreaded Dragonbrand and his gang of sea snakes.
Alliteration again.
I swear it. I swear it on me soul. Me soul.
He vanished just like before.
Good riddance. My head is throbbing after listening to his mad ramblings.
Come on, let's get going before he pops up again.
Aye, aye, Violet.
Alright, cool. We got... Oh, the cat. Alright. What does the cat want? Play 4 unique pirate minions. Defeat the enemy, deal 10 or more overkill damage. Use any blitz burst during the battle. Defeat the enemy before they gain 10 armor. Hey man, as long as you don't turn my shit in...
It's you people again. I see you reunited with your lizard pet.
lizard pet. How dare you?
Shut it! Not interested in hearing you blow hot air, Scale Stooge.
Let me handle this, Braxy. Little Mawpaw, was wondering when you'd pop up again.
Hiss.
I thought about what your purple-haired human friend said earlier about making a trade with my captain. It'll never happen. Fat chance he'd ever give up his most valuable possession.
So, Dragonbrand ain't up for bartering, eh?
Hiss.
Who told you I serve Dragonbrand?
That big ghostly sea-fin pal of yours dropped a clue or two. Think he went by Sting.
Sting? That babbling coward. No wonder the captain did him in. Know this, Dragonbrand isn't one to be trifled with. He demands, he takes, he kills. Failure is a death sentence under his watchful gaze. A bloody rain of fire and fear. Even in death.
Mind clarifying?
Ellipsis.
Listen here. Show me your true, unbridled strength, Captain Redcroft. No holding back. I need to know if you have what it takes.
Blimey, what are you on about?
I am Morale, the exile. Brandish your blade and face me.
Hiss. Yeah. Alright, your minions that cost 2 less have dual strike. Fuck. After your first friendly dragon dies, each turn gain armor equal to its power. Ah, fuck you. Ha ha ha! Fuck you. You need to stop that shit right fucking now. Blitz burst. Rude cunt. You know what, bitch? Fuck you. Oh, I just realized I said the C word. Ah! Sorry, Twitch. No, it's got guard. On guard. On guard. Monkey. That's fine. Yeah, that was a pretty good one to fucking do that on. Bitch.
And there's a Hurrigan Durgan for Lurgan Durgan. What did he say? Oh man, that was a bitch and a half of a fight. Everything but the 10 overkill. I think I just got a poor luck of the draw. Because I could definitely do overkill damage. We're at 3. Draw. Nice. Ha! That's what you get for drawing twice. Ah, you suck. Alright, let's play her. I probably should have put her behind it. That's alright, that's a fair trade. This thing has so much HP, what the fuck? Alright then. And you have lifesteal too? Yeah, because why the fuck wouldn't you, right? I killed him with the cannon. Or not. Ah, fuck off! That was gonna be it, too. I should have just played it. Oh, they have so much removal. It's so annoying. Little lag there. Alright. They have so much removal. It's insane. Dual strike. Not the one I wanted you to hit. Not the one I wanted you to hit at all. Yeah, hate that one. That one, really fucking annoying. And then removal. Cool, so we both have no boards. Glad that we could fucking sit here and do nothing. Asshole. Oh, cool. We're doing it again. Because why the fuck not? Why? Why would we even bother fucking playing the game if we're just going to reset over and over? Like, this is the shit I hate in Magic. Is when someone's like, board wipe. Can you fucking not? Why would you board wipe? Did you not want to play today? Shit drives me insane. That's what your bitch ass gets. I'm trying to think what I can do. Sure. Cool. All right. I. I legit am just trying to figure out what I can do. Get in. Okay. Nope, I needed a spell. I literally needed any spell. No, I didn't! Oh! Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. I thought I was gonna have to do that at least another time.
You're strong. Stronger than I thought.
You're quite the blade master yourself.
I've seen enough. I have a request of you.
And why would we be interested in such a thing? You're a villainous pirate, and you attacked us without provocation.
Didn't I tell you not to speak? Marrow, was it? What is it you'd like to request? Put an end to Captain Dragonbrand.
Oi, isn't he your captain? And you want us to going off him?
Dragonbrain is no longer the man he once was, or the captain I once followed with pride. He's poison, through and through, tainted. We only knew some of the stories, but he seemed like a merciless killer. What led you to following a guy like him around anyway? I was exiled, and he took me in when no one else would. Please, release him from the dark shackles of that cursed amulet and bring peace to us all. The living and the dead. There's nothing more to say. So, Redcroft the Mighty, will you do this for me?
You seem like a sincere lass, Marrow. We'll help you as best we can. Don't know if we have what it takes to take down the legendary Dragonbrand, but if we hope to nab that amulet, I bet he'll be standing in our way regardless.
Thank you.
This is foolish. We don't even know what this task truly entails. This supposed curse could be nigh unbreakable.
I've heard stories about Dragonbrand Braxy. Better be doing the world a favor by getting rid of him for good.
That you will. As a member of his crew, I'm incapable of doing it myself. Even if I possess the raw strength to do so. To cross swords with my captain would be too much for me to bear. Don't worry, Marrow. We'll take care of it. Since you've agreed to help, let me aid you in return. There's a secret passageway back the way you came, hidden behind a false wall. I'll give you the key you needed to enter. Place the Blood Moon skull on the stone pedestal, and the way will be revealed to you. Inside, you'll find Dragonbrand's hidden treasure hoard. Take what you will from there. Treasure? Sweet. But be warned, it's guarded by a loyal servant of Dragonbrand's. Her mind is lost, and her devotion to her captain is unbreakable.
Appreciate the warning, Marrow.
Good luck, Captain Redcroft. I'm counting on you and your companions. Even your lizard pet.
You!
Well, there she goes, back into the shadows once again.
It's a tough thing. Going against what you've known your whole life, pushing back against the people that helped shape you. Even if it's the right thing to do, it ain't ever easy.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Relic! Game start, double the power and health of all minions. What the fuck? I don't know if I'll run that. I'm not in that deck anyway.
Redcroft's campaign has come to a stone wall. It seems to be a dead end.
There is no way to proceed further in this direction.
What about the stone pedestal Marrow mentioned? Red, try placing the Blood Moon skull there.
Aye, let's give it a go.
Redcroft carefully sets the gold-plated skull onto the pedestal. The stone plate embedded into the top sinks in from the weight of the skull, and the sound of an unseen mechanism begin to creak. The blank wall splits in two, revealing a dark passageway.
Well, what do you know?
Sweet. Treasure, here we come.
Do not forget Marrow's warning. One of Dragonbrand's servants lies within, and I suspect they won't willingly hand over his precious valuables.
Oh, she's cool looking. Ancient Matron. So I just have to beat her. Visitors, how long has it been?
Ahoy there, ma'am. I don't mean to intrude, just looking for a bit of treasure a friend of ours told us about. We'll be taking it and then heading on our way.
Treasure? These valuables belong to Dragonbrand, and he only. Who bid you to enter this chamber?
That would be little Marrow, ma'am.
That deceitful gremlin, does she have no loyalty?
As friends and willing collaborators of that traitor, you shall suffer for her impudence. Children, come to me. Devour their souls. Children, what is she talking about? That little scaleskin popped out of a pool of blood. My precious ancient, slay the intruders. Fight for your loving mother.
I can't be fighting wee little babes. That ain't the pirate way.
Still yourself, these aren't true scaleskin children. They're born from darkness, demonic imitations at best.
Huh? You sure?
Without a doubt, that woman is an ancient matron. Her blood is cursed.
Well, if you say so, Braxy.
Silence! Submit to your demise.
Alright, I just had to beat her. That's what it looked like. I didn't see any accolades. Yeah, no accolades. I just had to beat her. Yo. This song fucking rips, dude. That's alright. That's less alright. That's really not alright. What the fuck? Okay. Yeesh. Okay, so she's giving minions. Okay, we're about halfway there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 10 left. 8 left. Whoosh! Victory! Hothead. Kit Kindle. Deal 4 pyro damage to a minion. That one's not bad. It's just a rare?
Yo,
My children, I'm sorry. Mother has failed you. Captain, forgive me. My time has finally come.
And she fades away.
Poor wretched woman. May her soul be at peace.
you said she was an ancient matron. Mind explaining?
A human subjected to an unspeakable ritual by my people's ancestors. Very few of them survived, but those that did had the accursed power to summon unnatural, scale-skinned children from their blood.
That's too awful for words. What would make the Scaleskins commit such a monstrous act?
I'd rather not discuss it further. It's a sinister chapter in Scaleheart's history.
Scaleheart's history is overflowing with dark chapters, if you ask me.
Well, it's a right shame it is. Let's grab the treasure and get going. My spine's shivering just being here.
So the treasure is materials for melding and a relic. Oh. Turn start, add a bloody resurrection to your hand if you don't have one. Okay, what is a bloody resurrection? Revive a random death minion that died this game. Ah, thank you. All right, we are on to the last part of this chapter. Big old boss fight. Oh, sorry, I have to read books first. Sorry. Hold on, guys. After an uneasy trek through the gloomy catacombs, our heroes finally arrive at the captain's quarters. Amidst the pile of priceless riches and sparkling fortune, a plethora of dusty tomes are scattered throughout the room.
I expected heaps of gold, but not so many damned books. Who'd have pegged the fearsome Dragonbrand, Lord of the Pirates, as such a bookworm?
He was a scaleskin. My people who revel in attaining knowledge long forgotten.
You don't say.
I wonder, do you even know how to read?
Of course I do, I'm no bonehead.
You could have fooled me.
Oi, Violet! You're being awfully quiet over there. What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. I'm just fascinated by all these books. There's so many of them, and they're all about the draconic arts. Spells, artifacts, hexes, curses, you name it.
You're giddier than a school lass. Anything you're looking for in particular?
Of course not, I'm just browsing.
So you say.
Wish we had time to sit back with a book, but I don't want to dawdle around here.
Agreed. And that voice from before, it's still beckoning me. Like an incessant whispering in my head. Louder than ever. We're nearly upon our prize. I'm sure of it.
You two go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
You sure?
Just go, I'll catch up. You don't have to worry about me, Red. Wink.
She's hiding something.
She's privy to some of her own secrets. But I'm guessing it has something to do with that personal business she mentioned back at the port. And speaking of secrets, gotta say, Braxy, I ain't too fond of you keeping all that intel to yourself about the amulet in old Dragonbrand. Keeping us in the dark while gambling with our lives is just cruel.
Do you wish me to apologize yet again? As I've already explained, I was ordered by the princess herself not to divulge such critical information to you or your companions. To Her Highness, your servants of Scalehearth until your task's complete, or death claims you.
And what about yourself, Braxy? Seems like no one knew for certain we'd find that amulet way out here. I'm gonna got a shaky tip from somewhere, or someone. I then sent her savvy pirate prisoners to sail across the world to a cursed island with little hope of success.
What are you getting at?
Point is, Me, Braxy, Rigbeak, we're expendable. But Abraxas the Azure Ancient, don't think I'd be sending my most trusted advisor to meet his untimely end alongside sea rats like us.
Yes, well, you make a compelling point. It is rather odd.
Looks like I might have upset him.
Am I truly considered disposable to Her Highness?
A captain sending his crew on a suicide mission ain't the kind of captain I'd want to follow.
She isn't a captain, she's a princess. She is of royal blood and the fated ruler of my people. As her advisor, it's my sworn duty to carry out her will, despite my personal feelings. My family has served the royal house for generations. To betray her would be to betray my ancestors.
A lot of pressure there. Kinda reminds me of my paw and his code I've been upholding for all these years. Been thinking about that a lot lately.
I suppose it is somewhat similar. Seems we can both agree that it can be rather demanding, committing to one's familial legacy.
Aye, that be true.
And even more difficult when your counsel is seemingly thrown aside, replaced by that of a stranger.
Huh? What kind of stranger are you talking about?
I believe it is of no concern of yours, royal business.
If you say so, Braxy, I'll lay off the prying.
Okay. And Okay. Yep, he's got accolades. Ah! Defeat the enemy. Defeat the enemy in 10 turns or less. Deal 10 damage to the enemy hero in a single turn. Use any Blitz burst. Kill 8 or more enemy haunted crewmates. Surrounded by hills of glittering coin, a crude throne sits unmoving, and resting upon the throne are the remains of a scale-skinned pirate, his tattered garb swaying from the faint breeze whisking through the decrepit chamber.
So, this pile of bones is a legendary dragon brand. He's just a lonely old corpse.
It appears our fears were unfounded.
But the rumors were true. He was hiding away on Dragon's Belly the whole time.
Yes, it appears to be so. And clutched in his bony grip is the relic, the amulet of undying.
What's that moldy tome on his lap? Did he die while reading?
Must have been the most boring book ever written, probably no pictures either.
This isn't the time to jest. Our prize is within reach.
Hold on a sec, Braxy. Think about where we are. Chances are messing with this corpse will trigger another booby trap.
No trap will impede us now. The amulet is ours.
Braxy, I'm telling you, let's think this through before grabbing it.
Abraxas, stop! Abraxas, seemingly bewitched by the amulet of undying, ignores the sensible warnings of his companions and reaches forward. As the scaly fingers touch the amulet, the nearby braziers illuminating the chamber suddenly extinguish. A chilling laugh follows soon after, penetrating the silence like an icy spear. And in a flash, the bony hand of Dragonbrand's corpse twists around Abrax's wrist, preventing his escape.
Unhand me, heathen.
Ye dare.
Nope, my voice is too shot for doing all the voices. I was trying to do like fiddlesticks.
Ye dare to take me amulet, you petty wretch.
He's alive!
Another living dead.
Release me, you demonic cretin. I am Abraxas, Princess Eingonna's loyal servant. An affront against me is an affront against the crown of Scalehearth.
You think I give two pieces about your crown? The royal family can burn. Would happily do it myself.
You're a scaleskin. You'd forego your ancestry, your lineage, your loyalty to your brethren.
Prissy little suck-ups like you make me squirm. Bowing down to those that don't deserve your respect makes me sick to hollowed gut. Respect is earned by spilling blood, not by being born with it. To hell with ye.
With a forceful throw of tremendous power, Dragonbrand flings Abraxas across the room like a ragdoll. He lands in a heap on the ground, still as stone.
Ha ha ha! Weakling. Braxy, you okay?
He isn't moving.
Dragonbrand, you devil. Don't get too riled up there, lad. Pompous twit like that needs a bit of rattling to come to his senses. Oh, you're a pirate, aren't you? Got that sea-soaked look bout ye. Aye, I am. Redcroft the Mighty is my name, and I'll be taking that amulet from you.
Excuse me.
So ye say. Then let me inform ye, only a true pirate lord be worthy of me most precious treasure. And a proper pirate's duel be the only genuine measure of a pirate's strength. Ye challenging me to a duel? Aye, lad, to the death. Prove your worth to the dreaded king of the pirates. Surely this ain't the first time ye have partaken in a sea raider's bout.
Redcroft, don't! He's too strong. We need to work together. Take him on as a team.
Quiet, tramp.
Alright.
You're gonna speak on behalf of your captain? Where's your respect? Ha ha. By taking down Dragonbrand alone, I'd be submitting myself as the greatest pirate of them all. Gotta be honest, been waiting for a moment like this to roll by for a long, long time. Wonder what Pa would think.
Redcroft.
Never pass up a pirate's duel, he'd say. The Red Code is one honor and personal strength. To deny a pirate's challenge is to dismiss the way of the proper pirate. Hell, even that sea dog coxswain knew that. Your father was a savvy soul, would wager me trusty cutlass on that. Ha ha. That he was, but I ain't him. Violet, ready up. We're taking this pile of bones out together. Pathetic. Ye would disgrace yourself, your honor as a pirate. You're making a grave mistake, lad. The lives of my crew, my pals, they come first. I ain't nothing without 'em. A captain ain't worth his weight in salt if he don't consider the consequences of his actions. And that means putting his pride aside and counting on the help of his mates to pull him through. Learned that the hard way more than once. Sorry, Pa, if you're watching me, hope you could forgive me.
Yes! Now that's the kind of captain I'd be honored to sail under. Now let's rock this bonehead into the afterlife, Red.
You're a fool, lad. A bloody fool. Greatness is bred from blood, power, and ruin. Take it from me. Relying on others won't get you nowhere but the bottom of the sea. Ye will regret your decision. Your souls are mine. We'll see about that, Dragonbrand.
Alright, I gotta get a drink after that. Be right back. Okay. That's a little sticky. I don't know why. Yeah, that's fine. Eight or more haunted crewmates. So I have to kill 8 of these guys. Okay. 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 How much are these? They're 4. How are you throwing them down so easily? Oh, you summon one.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Oh, fuck. Well.
I'm in danger.
Yep. Yep. Alright, cool. Put that down. Alright, let's start clearing some boards. Man, we hit all the wrong ones. Dip! And then we hit the captain. Fuck. And they have rush? Brother, what? What the fuck? I say, what the skibbity? Oh, this fucking thing. Brother, what the fuck? Boy. There's so many of them, what the fuck? You know what? Fuck you. Like, it's not like I'm not trying here. He's just spamming his fucking board. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I did 3 of them. Here we go again. Okay, so we have to do 10 damage in a turn, and then we have to do it, beat him within a certain amount of time. I don't want that, and honestly, probably not going to use her right now. Excuse me. Going first. I'm going to be honest, this isn't entirely helpful, but I wasn't going for that one. I was going for him. Thank you, though. Oh, he still got his ass. Okay. then. Cool. Glad we're still doing board wipes. Let's go. Fuck off. Yeah, if he just didn't have one of... Apparently I did. I don't think I did, but according to this, I did. Fuck off. Now I'm back to square fucking one. Brother, I have lifesteal! What the hell? He just keeps doing this shit. Yeah. This is so fucking annoying. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. I beat him. Jesus. so annoying. Alright, let's try switching to the bomb deck. See if that does anything. Like, it doesn't have as good board clear though. I think the cannons are my best chance. Look at this. He has 6 units. I have 1. I had 1. Yeah, I think the cannons are going to be my best shot to do this in 10 turns or less. Yeah. I've added at least 5 bombs. I know that much. Yeah, I don't
I think cannons are my best shot here. Fuck. Ooh. Brother, how have you not drawn any bombs? What the fuck? I have put so many in your deck. Like, I'm so baffled. I've put so many in its deck. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. I thought you were the other guy. God, your ass. You still did not draw a single ball. Like, that's insane! That's statistically impossible! Brother! Forfeit. Yeah. Like, that is statistically impossible. Like, I think you have... So you have 30 cards in your deck. You draw 4. You draw 1 a turn. We were on turn 10. So that means this man has drawn 14 cards. He has drawn half his deck. I have put... He had 37 cards. To put that into perspective, 14 plus 23 bombs is what was in the fucking deck. He should have lost. Like, it was statistically, he should have just bomb. Like, look at this. 25 cards. Because he has 5 in hand. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you.
Oh, well, that sucks. I think I just lose here. Yeah, oh, they just do damage too. I'm so mad about that first one. He should not have won that. He should, I mean, I technically was going to win, but like statistically, he should have lost. Like in the first 10 turns, he should have lost. Should have lost. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just so baffled by that. Makes my fucking head hurt. Bomb in the deck. And this guy's beating the odds at every chance. 1 in 24 chance of getting that card. And what does he do? He draws it. Like a fucking legend. So he's got 3 bombs in there now. 4 bombs in there. 5, 6 bombs in there. Seven bombs in there. 9. 11 bombs in there. This guy's beating the odds. He's beating the odds. Bombs. 12 bombs. Fourteen bombs in his deck. 14. Bomb. So, like, here's the thing. I'm pretty damn good at math. Life still isn't going out for me. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Probably should put that. Didn't heal there. Should have, but I didn't. Bomb. Does not statistically make sense. Does not. There were 20 bombs in the deck. Fuck that. Like, I don't know what is up with this game's RNG. That's incorrect. Statistically incorrect. He drew a bomb that entire game. 1. There were... I put 21 bombs in his deck. He drew 1.
That is statistically impossible. Improbable, I guess is the proper. That's so dumb. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's getting got a little too excited. I genuinely don't know what to do. Can you... Oh, I don't know. Fucking not. Like, how do you not get annoyed about that? Like, there we go. Finally. The statistic improbability of, like, not drawing... You have 40 cards in the deck. Or 30, I think it was like 39 by the end there. You have 39 cards in the deck. 20 of them are bombs. So you have more than a 1 in 2 chance. Like, you have a 1 in, I think, 1.8 chance of drawing a bomb. It's... Oh, well, it's done.
So, this be the end of me tale, then.
You got that right, Dragonbrand.
You're lucky I'm already dead, lad. Back in me prime, I was a god among me fellow pirates. Seems time is truly the worst curse of them all. Har, har, hear this, the final words of a doomed captain. Ye may have sunk me, lad, and you're strong for a whelp, but ye ain't no true pirate lord. Ye best remember that. Fare thee well, lad. Har, har, har.
And as his final words rattled through the chamber, his wretched bones burst into dust. The dreaded Captain Dragonbrand was no more. Oh, we're over 6. At last, the world was free of his blood-soaked villainy. He's gone. His spirit's finally been put to rest.
That he has.
You okay, Red?
Aye, more or less. Just feel a bit off. I use That same pirate's dual ploy against old Coxswain, and even that salt-soaked mutt stuck to his principles. Not sure how I'm gonna live with this hanging over me head, going so far against the code I've been living under my whole life.
Redcroft, it's okay to grow, to change, to find a new path. You set your dream aside and put your friends first to save Abraxas and me. Brass and Rigbeak too.
There was a cat under my desk.
What's more honorable than that?
Suppose you're right.
Besides, we're the only ones who know what really happened here. Should be easy to keep it secret. Your reputation is safe with me. And me as well.
Braxy, you're up on your feet.
Yes, barely.
I'm just glad you're still breathing. We'll get you patched up in no time. Listen, both of you. I appreciate you're looking out for me, I really do. But I still feel it's like I betrayed a bit of myself. And my paw. It's like my heart's telling me one thing and my head's telling me another. But seeing the two of you safe and sound, I know I made the right call.
Redcroft. Despite what your father's red code may dictate as to what makes a great pirate, let it be known that Abraxas the Azure Ancient has never met a finer captain in all his days. Oh, look, his heart grew 3 sizes. Aw, so sweet, and I couldn't agree more. Captain Redcroft, I'm proud to have served as your honorary first mate.
Blimey, the two of you are making me all misty-eyed.
Yes, well, let's put this touching moment on hold for the time being. Is the amulet safe? Is it still intact?
Aye, it is. Got it right here, the dusty old book too.
Magnificent that our mission is a success. I shall hold on to these for the duration of the return voyage. And I'm taking home a few heaping handfuls of this treasure. Don't think Dragonbrand will mind, seeing as he's gone for good.
That's the kind of pirating spirit that set my heart to flame. Well, gang, I think that's enough lollygagging. Let's get out of here and make our way home.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lead the way, Captain.
And with that, our heroes begin their journey home. As they make their way to the surface, a hooded creature of short stature appears from the shadows. She watches Redcroft and her friends leave, spying from the impenetrable darkness. She then turns to Dragonbrand's now empty throne, wearing a mournful gaze.
Dragonbrand, rest in peace, my captain.
Having defeated Captain Dragonbrand and recovered the Amulet of Undying, Redcroft, Violet, and Abraxas return to the surface, reuniting with Admiral Brass and Rigbeak. With the motley crew back together again, preparations are made for the return journey to Swinner's Wharf. The trip is swift, and upon their docking at port, Abraxas hastily readies for his departure home to Scalehearth. With the amulet in hand, he's eager to share the good news with Princess Aimgana, but not before relieving Redcroft and his crew of the compliance curse shackling their freedom. The Scaleskin Warlock waves his hand and recites a brief incantation, lifting the curse once and for all. Abraxas then bids farewell to his interim sea captain, wishing him well in all his future endeavors. To commemorate the success of their mission, Redcroft invites Violet to celebrate one last time with a pint of grog. The gang of pirates pals sing, dance, and drink well into the night, a much-deserved respite after such a harrowing journey. Morning comes and Violet departs soon after, exchanging one last goodbye with her new nautical friends. The popstar bard disappears over the horizon in the direction of Dondell. Despite the mighty pirate having reclaimed his freedom, something remained amiss. His pirate's resolve, once so absolute, is now fractured. Having forsaken the red code for the greater good, Redcroft feels as if he's forsaken his very identity. A pirate without a clear path forward? What awaits the seafaring warrior in the days to come? Well, we will have to wait and find out. That is it. That is Redcroft's story done. Honestly, very, very good. I definitely enjoyed that. Okay. The one guy looked familiar. I see why. But next, we're going to be taking on Violet's story. Well, I feel like I should take on hers, because but I have a feeling these might go in order. Because, like, we were doing his thing, and then Violet showed up, so I have a feeling if we do her thing, this guy will show up. And then we'll do his thing, and this guy will show up. Or, I don't know. And then vice versa. We're going to do hers next, and whoever shows up in hers is the one we're going to do after that, okay? So, I think it's going to be Quill next, and then Seto, and then Marina. But I don't know. But that is going to be it for tonight, people. Thank you all so much for joining me. Look, how long did we play? About 5.5 hours. We played for 5.5 hours. I was supposed to wrap up 30 minutes ago, but like with how short the second chapter was, I just felt like just trying to bang this out, and we did. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up there for the night. This is gonna should be up on the YouTube channel by later on this day, I guess, or tomorrow, whatever you want to look at it. But yeah, so far I think the game's really good. I definitely think it's worth $23, and I haven't even done the roguelike thing yet. I've just been playing the story mode with the card game. We might play the roguelike after we do the story mode. Time will tell. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and wrap up there. As always, you guys have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good day, a good evening, and a good night. My name is Aurora, and I have been your entertainer for the evening. Well, for this time. I should say evening. I've been your entertainer. Thank you all for joining me. You guys have a great one. Bye.